Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Hello, internet people. How are you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. So, today has been a big shakeup to my regular scheduled bullshit. Which means that if everything else today is gonna get shaken up, I might as well just play with my go live time as well. And what game I'm playing, too. Just let the madness envelop everything. So, as a not very smooth segue into what we're doing today, I heard a few days ago that Voices of the Void, a game about a researcher picking up radio signals from out in space, had a major update done to it. And I think the last time I played it, it was okay, but it had a few bugs that made it a little bit annoying to play. So hopefully those have been sorted out, but I've heard good things, and I've made an effort to not really see what has changed. But just so I can see for myself. But I don't know if anyone had seen the title change, but originally I was going to do a hardware test today for the Commodore 64, but I appear to be missing some parts to actually finish that off. Specifically some passive electronic components. I'm reaching this point where I've made modifications that get in the way of modifications I've currently made, and the one I've done is I've protected some chips on this 64 with a carrier board, because these chips are very sensitive to static, and it's very easy to shock them from ports on the outside. So one of the quick ways you can deal with that is they make these carrier boards that you put the chip into, and then you put the carrier board in the socket where the chip used to go. And that protects it from static discharge. But that means I can't put this new upgrade in until I get something to relocate where this upgrade goes. Well, so that's going to happen tomorrow. If that's going to happen tomorrow, then I don't know if we're going to do a continuation of the golf challenge or... Great. I just realized I steeped my tea in cold water. That's annoying. Everything's gone screwy today. This is how my day's going to be. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go heat up a kettle. I'm sorry. I'm going to do that. I want one thing in this day to go well. Just give me a minute. Sorry. Going back on hold. Okay. We're gonna let that kettle heat up. That's stupid. Everything today is stupid. Alright. Let's get the game going here before I just end up... Oh, I gotta make some adjustments here. There. Just not gonna go today. Anyway. So, you may have heard me rant and ramble about, not rant and ramble, but a few days ago I said that I had to take a day to get a root canal done. And that has been an unnecessarily stupid thing. I'm gonna make sure it's not gory or distressing for people. Maybe I'm gonna turn this down a little. There we go. So, this has been large enough, I think, that, I think going through the tutorial might be a good idea. And I'm sorry. Thank you for the lurk, Roger. I will... Was this built in the source engine? To my understanding, it was. But don't quote me on that, because I am very bad at remembering those minutiae. We can maybe see in the graphical assets, but it might be in the credits. Resources? Sound. Oh, just the sounds. I recognize the error message. It said something about a node graph. It was almost wholesome. Some good memories. Resources, textures, custom textures.com. Sounds are from Half-Life 2, Planet Textures and Sounds, Custom NASA, Lambert, Massive Monster, Cult of the Lamb, Archmoel Texture, Big Snort. Tools. Oh, Unreal Engine 427, Blender, and Audacity. Okay, so no. It's Unreal, but it seems like they used the sounds from Half-Life, which, you know, would have been source, I think, in the newer one. Like the newer builds of it, isn't it? Oh no, the older ones were Source 2, weren't they? I can't remember. But how are you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Let's see. Basic controls. Walk, use action, hold object. Shift, sprint, control, crouch. Toss, and rotate. So I'm going to grab Emi. Chill Saturday is a best Saturday. That's true. And you know what? My coffee mug's in the way. Excuse me a moment. We're not doing anything that warrants the coffee cup. Play around with some props. Use mouse wheel or number pad while looking at an object to select an action, then press E. Grab. Action. To hold, collect, use. Oh, that's clever. It's a good Saturday. Oh, what's that? Got a burger. Got my oh god. Fell down the stairs, appraising my burger. Now, I want to see what's up there. I can't remember what's up there. Can I grab this desk? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Alright. Uh-oh. Come on. Right. So. Like, complaining about the day. So, I had to be up bright and early. Oh, yes. Root canal. Yes, I got sent for a root canal. And that got really complicated really quick. So, quite a long time ago, I had a lot of, like, surgery done, like, in my mouth. And one of the consequences of that is, I guess, it caused injury to, like, a nerve or something in one of my teeth, which meant it couldn't regulate itself, which meant that it croaked. And it's been sitting like that for a while, and so the dentist concluded that something had to be done. And what needed to be done is they just hollow it out and fill it in with some cement, and away you go. Well, as he was getting ready to do that, he went to start drilling, and then he realized he hit a block of calcium. And that's when he went, oh, the tooth calcified, which apparently can happen to some people. Which, that in of itself is fine, but then he's like, okay, well, we need to do a scan. So then, and we can't finish. So he packed it with some temporary filling, and then the temporary filling fell apart. And then So now I'm right grumpy. I go this morning, and then he looks at it and he goes, "Oh yeah, it didn't fall apart at all. It's just the top surface of it came off." To which now I don't understand, well, why am I hurting? And he goes, "Oh, well, I don't know why it's hurting." And then after chatting with him more for a while, I said, "Well, what did you have to do to the tooth?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, well, we had to pull a nerve out." I'm like, "Oh, a nerve out, you say?" And he's like, "Yes." Well, you pulled a nerve out. So am I maybe getting like phantom pains? He's like, "Oh, I guess." Isn't that like part of your body? A nerve? Well, yeah, you've got nerves everywhere. And so, but yes, you're in each of your teeth, you've got nerves to sense for like heat and pressure and whatnot. So what happened here is, I'm not that too terribly interested in going in there. Not that much anyway. But if you have a dead tooth, you might as well clean it out. I know they're small, but should be removing them. Well, if it's in something that's dead, as part of cleaning it out, the cleaning out whatever has died, you need to take out like supporting tissues, like, you know, a blood vessel or a nerve. Well, there was a nerve in the tooth that was dead, so they have to take it out as part of cleaning it up and cleaning it out. And that means you gotta do it all the way down to where it's not, I guess, dead anymore. So I'm like, oh, well, if you cut it that far back, then it's probably, you know, healing and going off. Yeah, so so I basically get up at the ass crack of dawn for symptoms that aren't there, for symptoms that, no, sorry, that are there for something that doesn't exist anymore. And I'm like, oh, great, I woke up at a stupidly early time in the morning to be told that there's nothing actually wrong and it's just phantom pain. So I'm like, oh, great. So now I'm up stupid early. I could be sleeping. I'm now too caffeinated for sleep. Everything else today is scrambled up. So let's just roll with it. What other crazy scrambled things can I do today? And then this came up. Oh, gas can. Cannot drink gasoline. That sounds like quitter talk. That's what that sounds like. You? What was that? C? What does C do? Why is that an option? I can just take a dive like I'm a soccer player. Reffy kicked me. Wah. Yeah. Gonna have some food. Alright. We have hard drives here. Okay, so nothing has really changed since I've played, really. Still haven't figured out how to hold and unhold things, but look at him. What a great boy. Taking him with me. You can practice at putting drives in the drive box. First open the box, then put the lid somewhere else, then pick up the drive and put it in the box. Then close the box with the lid, and final step, put paper on the report on the lid. The box is ready to be picked up by the drone. Call the drone and it will pick it up. Okay, but what is the... 1, 2, 3, 4... This is a drone control panel. Use the panel to call the drone. Use. Alright, fine. Object too heavy. Well, fine, we'll drag it. Open. Hold. Oh, I did it again. Z. Nope, that's zoom. Drive box lid. Oh, here we go. Keypad's lock doors behind the password. You can enter the code using two ways. Use physical buttons on the keypad or simply use the keyboard number keys. Press E on the body of the keypad or click the green button. Like, okay, but where is the password? In. Use. 1 of 1. Off. Make a tag. Name tag. Stuff. And in nice checkered pattern. Alright, where's that box lid? Tab. Hold. Am I gonna have to go upstairs and get instructions again? Is that where we are? Use action, hold object, jump, sprint, crouch. Left mouse button while holding toss. Right mouse while holding an object, rotate. Flashlight, zoom, select action. Pause or dismount. Hey, a flashlight. Kinda neat how it reflects off the rocks. Really? Right now? Right now? No. 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 And report. Time to send a whiz bang. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There. Back at it. Oh, I have 2 of them. E. Okay, I want to use it on a thing, though. E. Settings, controls. Inventory, fire attack throw, rotate, quick save, toggle lock, spawn. A cheat menu? Oh, that is a button. Is just to take a dive. Okay. Dismount, demo snow mode. Right, but how do I let go of this and actually use it somewhere? Alright. Use the quick select bar, 09, press the desired item twice. So it wants to select the desired item, twice to hold it. Items added in the inventory will be placed in the place of the selected item. Play around with some props. For heavier objects, use E to grab or Shift E to push pull. Hotkeys, combo keys, Alt E, E Alt, E R, E R. Alt E. While holding right, use object, Alt. Alt R. Okay, we're getting complicated now. In my day, I just had A and B, and that's how we liked it. Where am I? It says we're supposed to call a drone? It's an object, okay. Mouse wheel to select use action and use the item. Use, okay. Okay. Action, put. Stores the item in a selected container. Drop, drops the item. Info gives information. Hold, equip, okay. Inventory, know about that. Now, where? Oh! That might be a bit too loud. Maybe I'll turn it down a little bit. Oh no! Okay, Alt E. No. Alt R. No, ER. Alt R. Okay. Crap. You'll just stay there. Nothing. Hold. Do I put it on? If I recall, I have to put it on the box. Yeah. Oh, I didn't need the number pad at all. Oh my god. Alright. You're coming with me. In a minute. The blue one. Where was I going about the tooth thing and the grumpy thing? Oh yeah. But on the upside, I did get to check out a cool new 3D scanner. It was really neat. Actually, one thing I'm really impressed with is with the amount of like research and development that's happened in like medical imaging and X-ray imaging. What used to take like 2 or 3 rooms to accomplish now was just this 3D scanner I got to use to check my jaw out with. They just stuffed it into a closet basically, which was really neat. There's just this little alcove in the corner. It had this machine. It was the size of a fridge, and you just stick your head in and you bite on this bar, and then it just spins looks like a transmitter or like an emitter and some kind of collector on the other side, and afterwards, in about 5 minutes, there was a 3D image of my head, and the doctor can just pick any point in 3D space, and it gives an X, Y, and Z plane of whatever he wanted to look at. And it obviously used a lot less radiation than than they used to, because, well, to get it that small, you'd have to, like, it would have to emit less. And on top of that, the smock, the lead smock they gave me was this, like, it basically just looked like a little tiny bib. Use the computer to purchase upgrades and items from the store. Yeah. E. Hey, can I turn it on? Turn on. Activate. There we go. Download, filter, radar. Whoops, I didn't mean to. I thought I could put it back. Okay, now if I remember this, what I'm supposed to do is I go here, and then I do this till I get a reading of some kind. Oh wait, no. I'm supposed to go here and find a planet or something. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Step 1, coordinate panel. Use WASD to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan and gives directions to signals. Press enter on a found signal to ping. If successful, proceed to download panel, which is that one. Okay. Oh, they're all over here. So it was really cool because, oh. But I shouldn't have had to wake up as early as I did for it. Because I'm old and grumpy. Nothing here. Oh. We'll do this. So we're obviously getting something. Output data. Okay. Adjust the polarity and frequency by toggling the filters. Rotate the polarity filter by holding E on the center dials and using the mouse wheel. Adjust polarity by using the knob to the left. The toggle signal cannot be located. The frequency filter is not affected by polarity mode. Wait for the signal to be downloaded. Okay, so maybe I need to work with frequency. Oh. There we are. Oh, okay, hang on. 3, 2... 900. Okay. So that's done. Now I can go to this one. And this should give me a blip when I'm close to the offset. Which it is not. Oh, there it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. And now it is downloading. So then I grab one of these drives. Where is it? Where's... There it is. Like an expert does. Playback panel. Save signals are listed here. Use the yellow button on the right to listen to a signal and adjust the volume. The purple button saves the signal to your computer. Scroll through the signal list by using E plus mouse wheel. Visualization toggle requires upgrade. When finished, slot a drive into the drive slot and press Import Export. Drives can be either sold or processed further at the processing panel. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's loud. No text data, huh? Okay. There. And then that goes in here. There. And... oh. There. And while that's processing... Did I hear footsteps? I have my friend to protect me. Now, I'm gonna go get the kettle. You are gonna just, if anything happens, you use your spines. There. We are back. Now, I wonder what it sounds like after it's processed. Cool. Alright, you're coming with me. Does this place look familiar to you? No. Servers will break down over time, requiring maintenance. The two types are base servers. These servers affect signal processing speed. Satellite servers. These servers affect signal download. Fixing a server will require solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on a successful repair. This bonus does not apply to helpers fixing the server. Yeah, I remember this. Modulo 5 minus 4, so this 1, 2, so it's difference of 3. Oh, and it's the absolute value as well. So that would be 2. Difference is 2. 18. That's probably wrong. 2 and 3. No, yeah, that didn't work. Two and 6 and 0, because it's the modulus of the absolute value. So then 3 and 2, 5 and 8. Now, if I just goof it, yeah, no, so I'm goofing the math up here. And 6 and 1, 4, 7, 3. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I was just getting the math wrong. Quick math is not something I'm good at. Actually, math in my head is not something I've ever been good at. It's too scrambled and messy in there. Using the console, you can perform different commands like pinging antennae, servers checking satellite calibration, compass targeting, etc. You can find a list of commands on the right of the console screen. Buddy, you're in the way. Thanks. Sound sources, radar, sonar. Okay, cams. SV.king. There's only Bravo, hey? Right satellite calibration. SD.calch. Satellite precision 100. SD.calall. Cool. Alright. Keep going. Okay. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. When one of the transformers reaches 0, power will be cut off from the base and the transformer will require maintenance. To fix a transformer, simple press the big red button. Probably supposed to be simply. Transformers can be reset even while active. What's that up there? It has to be that way. What has to be that way? All right, buddy, let's go. Congratulations, you completed Voices of the Void tutorial and are ready to begin your assignment. Remember, there are many more gameplay elements to discover, far too many to cover in a tutorial. Have fun. Jump into the hole to complete the tutorial. Let's go, buddy. Quit. Okay. Menu. Alright, let's get to the actual meat and potatoes. Story mode has most of the content of the base game. Storyline events, random events, places, and more. Default game mode. Alright. Create new. Slot 1, I guess. Play.
No, fiddlesticks. What now?
Oh, that was in-game. I thought that was something else. Come on. Wait. Well, how am I supposed to get through? Sorry, is this the entrance or the... Wait, I think I fell for this before. There. Right, so the Commodore, that upgrade for the Commodore I was talking about earlier. So I bought this thing called a Blue 64, and what it does is it's this microcontroller. It's like a what is it? It's like a an Arduino. I think it's slightly beefier than an Arduino. But what it does is it's shimmied in between. You're supposed to shimmy it in between the keyboard cable and the motherboard. And what it does is it lets you control the joystick ports from a Bluetooth controller. And why I thought to use it is I find it's gonna be a little bit easier to configure like Bluetooth joypads for it instead of... Okay, so the first thing I tried to do was make joysticks to use on it, but all the ones I make just end up not being pleasant to use. Then I got this device called a Mouster, which was originally a joystick to like a DB9 joystick adapter to USB adapter. Sorry, joystick to USB adapter. And while it works well, it's a pain in the ass to... It's a pain in the ass to configure to the ports you want and what thing you're going to connect to it. And I still have to flip between the ports on the Commodore because there is no standard on which port a game or a program is supposed to listen on for input, which means you're flipping back and forth on those ports, and you're not supposed to do that. And it runs risk of damaging the chips that control those ports. So that's why I thought to use this Blue 64 adapter instead. But it doesn't fit in the board. It doesn't fit in the case because I've made modifications that interfere with where this adapter is supposed to lay. So I gotta figure that out. I think I have an idea, and the idea is I'm just going to ignore the problem and just put stack a bunch of pin headers together to raise the adapter enough to get it out of the way of the the chips that I put on little carrier boards. Because I'm a professional that way. So where is... Oh, there it is. And there it is. The research station. Exciting. So ominous and scary with its music. Nice flowers, though. No... that. Aso. Aspen Signal. Signal? Oh, it's a G. Oh, Signal Observatory. Oh my god. What is this? 1111. Why? Really? Supplies. How is there trash on the ceiling? That's amazing. Oh. We've got spooky ghost quads. Go. Be free. Go be spooky outside. Go. Terrorize the people like you were always destined to be. You're a disappointment to ghosts everywhere. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4 pass. Is it here? One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. So that's how I get in. Alright. What's in here? Nothing. Not enough space. What is all this? Yeah. What's that? Heal wounds. Alright, gimme. We got a mannequin in here. Oh, what's this? Okay. is that? Car keys, plastic trash. We have car keys to something. So there's a car around here somewhere. Ooh, a battery. Grab, collect. Use. Okay, so there's nothing in these. That's fair. That's fine. And here is the... What is this? Ew. It says I can eat it. A wheel. A blank book. Well, let's just reinforce the bad habits I have at home, and we'll just leave the computer on, doing nothing forever. Fuel. Like, honestly, it's reached a point with my computers now where if I shut them down, and it's not a software issue, it's a hardware issue. If I shut them down and let them cool off, and I start them cold again after like a week or 2 weeks, I'm fighting with them. Actually, that's what I have with my monitors. A bad habit has now become a necessity. So it was a bad habit because I chose to get DisplayPort monitors, and the thing about DisplayPort is DisplayPort will not signal for a disconnect. How your video card detects if a DisplayPort device is connected is when that device on the other end is on and does like a handshake with your card, or like signals it is present. But in things like VGA or DVI, how it knows there's something on the other side is if a pin on the video port is like, I think it's either like tied to ground or tied to 5 volts or something. So it doesn't matter if the monitor is on or off. The fact that you have it like physically connected is enough to indicate that there's a device there and you can send video out to it. Everything I have set up relies on the workspace not changing, meaning if you disconnect a monitor and like your operating system automatically like resizes your workspace. A lot of the software I use does not like that at all. Alright, so where's the lights? Which means, just as a habit, I just don't turn my monitors off. Alright, so let's go to bed. Going bonk out there. Does DVI do the same thing? Does HDMI? I mean, in terms of just sensing power? Well, VGA and DVI use a pin to check if you've connected something. I don't know if HDMI does it. I think HDMI is the same, but don't quote me on that. I'd have to look at the standard again. Oh, right, I put you there. That spooked me for a moment. But I can tell you for DisplayPort, it does. It does not check for a pin. It checks if, like, the device on the other end is on and, like, actually tries to establish a connection. We got a burger, we got a banana. Ooh, what's in there? Hey, a failing hard drive. I remember doing this for data recovery all the time back in the day. I do not miss electromechanical media. Because it just because of the mode of failure. So that was an old data recovery trick you could do. If you had a drive that was failing, you could throw it in the freezer for like an hour. And what that would do is it would shrink all of the... Okay, so a little bit more history. When you have a purely mechanical, like electromechanical drive, there's tons of ways they can deteriorate and fail, and one of them is you just have it running all the time, and like any mechanical thing. Oh! Had a few too many, eh? There you go. And just like any mechanical thing, they do start to wear out and deteriorate. And so what can sometimes happen is you start getting read errors because the machine is now out of tolerance. It's just kind of got slop in it, or a lot of play in its mechanics. So if you start getting problems with like reading data and a drive is dying, you can sometimes buy yourself like an extra 20 minutes to rescue your data by putting the hard drive in the fridge or freezer for like an hour. And it tightens all of, well, because metal shrinks, it tightens all the tolerances back up. Hello. Hey, your friend's a little drunk up there. Oh, we got meat. Man, we're gonna be eating good, eh? Excuse you. There you go. What is this? Killer clown flashbacks. PTSD. I take it you're a little bit spooked of mannequins. Ooh, what's... Oh, the meat. Oh. Actually, I like that little touch. Where like I'm shining through the window and it makes a little... Every time I see a freezer of meat, it reminds me of the movie. I never saw the Killer Clowns movie. Actually, I get to say that about a lot of things. Oh, oh god. Oh god. What is this? Tools to break the boxes with. Oh. No biggie. Like, I know of it. Actually, I thought they were making like one of those horror killer slasher games of killer clowns from outer space. Could have sworn I saw something about it. Hey, you keep watch. They did. I was surprised. It was also a good idea. Well, it's a perfect IP to dip into, I suppose, because Killer Clowns from Outer Space, it kind of lends itself to that. Info, gas amount. The alien clowns would turn humans into huge meat packets and then drink them with a straw. I was like 10 or something. Oh, was that the premise? Is they're just using them as food? Oh, what was that? I forgot to put this down, so Alt R. Use. Helljoy plush. A plushie. Toilet paper, MRE, battery, certificate. Yes. Why are there all these cots in here? Oh no. Hard drive down there. There's a lot of movies I should watch. There's a lot of media I've missed out on in my youth. What's your favorite movie? I think one movie I have watched numerous times is from Second City Media. If you've ever seen, like, I'm probably aging myself when I say this, but if you've ever watched SCTV, it's from them, and it's a Bob and Doug McKenzie movie called Strange Brew, and it's the most campy, stupid shit I have ever watched, and sometimes it's just what I need. £7. What's £7 about? I liked the principle of it. Email. Hi. Hello, I am Dr. Bao. I will be responsible for your daily tasks. In short, I will ask you to perform a quick task at the start of every day. First, I will request a specific amount of drives. These can range from level 0 drives to level 3. I understand your situation, however, and will not request a drive you can't obtain. The second task I will ask of you is a simple satellite checkup. Go to the satellite, type in sv.hash into the server, and write down the server and number in a note. For example, Bravo 02A421A095. Once you've done that, attach it to the lid of a drive box and send it off with your drone. I've left a little notebook on the table you can tear some pages out of for the notes. As usual, you will get a nice point bonus if you complete these for me. Have a nice day or night wherever you are. Professor Lee. Welcome to your new job, Dr. Kell. My name is Lee, your main supervisor. You've probably got through the learning period, but I'll remind you what your job is and what you do. In short, your job is basically scanning the sky for anomalous signals. That is your main task. Another task is to process the data of these signals and send us the data stored on analog drives. You will get a reward for each drive, and if you process the signal on further levels, you will get more points. Next task is to look after these big satellite dishes, its servers, and calibration. You can recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel, but if the satellite server shuts down, you will have to manually fix it. The server is inside the satellites. Alright, I think that's it. The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet, so you don't need to worry about it. Gather the signals, process them, and send results, and sell results to us. Look after the satellites. That's it. Good luck. Alright. It's a redemption story. The protag basically helps 7 good people. Oh. All right. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's one. Sensor error. Great. Oh, there it is. What is this? Server network room. All right. SV ping. Mike is already down. And Sierra. Servers are fine. Oh, that one's not fine. Alright. 3, 8, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 7. There. What are some other good movies I haven't seen? What are some good movies I've watched recently? Actually, there was one movie I was really interested in. I didn't know it was in production until I got an advertisement for it a few days ago, but apparently Tim Burton directed another Beetlejuice movie? I had no idea. I think I'll wait till it's not in the theaters, though. Actually, that's another thing, is I don't really go to theaters much anymore. There's something in that, I'm sure the other places do it too. But in town, we have a line of theaters, and they have like a VIP section. And the VIP section is they've got these theater rooms that just have like bigger seats and food and drink trays. And before you go in, there's a bar you can like order food or have a drink at before you actually go in to watch the movie. Because I mean, it's a pretty good like shift in business model. The reason I say that is with the convenience of watching movies at home, nobody really goes to the theaters anymore, so you need to come up with, a reason to attract people, and I think that's a good way of doing it. I should probably deal with the filter first, I think. Actually, I know somebody who, like, manages theaters, and he said that one of the things that theaters might be moving to is bars and arcades um, instead of like movie theaters, because what they can do is they can still get the broadcast rights to watch or like show a movie. But what they can do is they get more money. They now get more money through food and drink. So instead of having a theater and then overcharging for food and drink and then banning outside food and drink, they can just prop up a bar and an arcade and then have the movie play in like a lounge area in the bar, and then get their money from booze or like a snack or something instead of having this traditional theater layout, which I think is a pretty novel idea. What was the last actual movie I saw in a theater? It should blip. Where's the blip? It's also the price. Going to the movie theaters has gotten expensive, and staying at home is so much cheaper. Last time I went to the movie, I used a service called Movie Pass, which made it cheaper to see movies. Like, I've only gone to a theater if it was actually a movie that I was really interested in, which has not happened in a very long time. Or it was a social event. Or I have another friend who he has a credit card which gives him free movie tickets after like a certain amount of dollars spent. So I think it's like Scotia. We have a bank up here, the Bank of Nova Scotia. And that's what I'm forgetting what their actual promotion is called, but you get points that you can spend on a ticket. And so then he's going to the theaters for free. Oh, there's 3 states. That's probably why I'm not catching it. Oh, yep. There. Now it's downloading. What else do we have around here? We have a ball that turns into a puddle. Yeah, trash. Who was in here last? My God. Whoever was in here last was a slob. I mean, I'm not really that much better, but like even for me, Jesus. debating figuring out better schedules to stream for myself, because weekends are pretty great, but I don't know. I feel like I could be doing more, being a little more, being more productive with my creative endeavors. I did try some programming on, I think it was Sunday instead of the golf challenge, just because I really wasn't in a state to do anything in earnest. But yeah, I think be good to figure out something a little more substantial to do with the channel than just play a game for 4 hours and go, yep, that's it, and check a box off, because that's not what this is. That's not what this channel's for. It's for figuring out cool, fun things to do. Why'd that happen? What is that? What? What happened? Oh, the download's done. No, it's not done. It says it's still downloading. Did I get an email, maybe? No. What the hell? Ooh, what's that? Oh, is it food, maybe? I have these. Alt R. ER. Use. Oh! F is food. Okay, so I was just, I guess, getting faint. R? E R. Oh, I can just eat it from my hands. Okay. I don't want to eat that. Well, fine then. What is this? Use to clear drive. Oh, okay, so it's just erases drives. Okay. How's the download? 61%. Guess I could use this. Yep. There. I can eat soap. Sponge. I have a window. Oh my god, that actually works. This is the most productive I've ever been in a workplace in my life. It makes the stupidest fucking sounds. Is this what the software developer intended? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's not by mistake, usually. Well, it's probably what they intended. I just think that's funny how they chose to, implement it. Because I'm just flopping it all over the window while it makes stupid squishy sounds. I love it. Oh, I thought I'd get... I thought it would clean an area if I did that. Uh-oh. I've lost the sponge in all the garbage. What is it flipping about over there? Oh, there it is. $95%, okay. Okay. Export. Import. Go. File size. Exoplanet 1, process idle. Do I have to play it first? Or can I just not process it right now? Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't do it. Okay. Open. Alright then. Let's just go search for another planet. Woo! Aww. Woo! What is up there? God damn it. Let me, give me. Come on. Can't do anything in there. Alright. Let's go find another planet. Got some isolated one down here. Oh, right there. I feel like this is what SETI does. SETI at home. Oh, there was... I don't know how well it worked out, but there was a proposal or like an experiment or like some kind of was it an experiment? Anyway, there was a proposal to create a global scale radio satellite, like radio telescope, by using people's smartphones. And I remember that this was because what was the rationale? It was that at the time smartphones were sensitive to certain types of radiation that like radiation that comes in from outer space, and that if you had an array of smartphones that were sensitive to it across the country, it would basically be enough of an area that you'd be able to pick up really faint signals from far away. And I remember that they were proposing allowing people to giving people an app on their smartphone that would let you while you were sleeping let you participate in this grid, or this whole array of like volunteer sensors. And I can't remember what happened with it. Or I shouldn't say I can't remember what happened with it. I stopped paying attention after a while because I thought it was neat, but it didn't apply to me. Now I'm curious what happened. Now I kind of want to know. God, I'm getting these old memories coming back, and then it drives me nuts that I have to basically... I realize I'm going to have to go reinvestigate. That actually happened a few days... actually, not even a few days ago, like a few weeks ago. Oh. Do you remember who the proposal submitted to? It was... I say proposal, but it was more like there was an article describing it. But I was thinking it had to do with SETI. Pretty sure people would do that with their smartphones. I think they did it with old PS3s, I think. I think we're talking about different things, because there's BOINC, which is a compute cluster that you can participate in. And at the time, I remember this with PS3s, because when Sony... There's a story to that as well, which kind of goes into why I have a strong distaste for Sony. But for the PlayStation 3 thing, yes, you could participate in a compute cluster. And there's things like Folding at Home, and I think there was like SETI at Home is another one. There was some others as well. But with PlayStation 3s, one of the marketing tactics Sony used was they advertised the PlayStation 3 in like a few different prongs. Well, they advertised it to gamers, of course, but then they started advertising to Linux people that you could put Linux on it. And there was actually a development team who wrote a Linux distribution for PlayStation 3s, and that was Yellow Dog. And then when Sony got enough market penetration, they ran a patch which killed it. But this is where the PlayStation 3 cluster comes in, because there were some research teams who had bought PlayStation 3s in bulk and made a BOINC cluster out of them. And so when Sony ran this patch to take away Linux support, once they got the market penetration they wanted, they sued. I think it was like the University of Berkeley, and I think the Navy had one. Don't quote me on the Navy one, though. But I know the University of Berkeley had one. So they got a special version of the PS3 firmware which doesn't block Linux. Which doesn't block alternate OSs, I should say. But I was thinking of another project, one that I hated when Sony did that. Also, this happened, I think, before cloud computing became a mainstream tech term. Yes, that's absolutely right. The one I was thinking of was like making a radio and basically making a continental radio telescope out of smartphones when they weren't in use, is what I was thinking of. Now I'm inclined to look this up when I'm done stream here tonight, because that's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna be staring at the ceiling again, being like, God, I hope I didn't just hallucinate that and say to the public that it happened when it didn't. I wouldn't say I hallucinate, man, but sometimes I feel like I'm going a little crazy. I did get justified about the Game Boy Unix one, though. I did manage to find that one. Not Unix on the GBA, but somebody had written a Game Boy ROM that, well, when you fired it up, it gave you an on-screen keyboard and presented itself like it was a Unix shell, and it took commands like a command line. But it was like, the last time I had seen it was like 20 years ago, so I didn't remember just how in-depth it was. But I did find it. I did share it, and there's really not a lot to it. I think somebody was just practicing writing code for Game Boy from scratch or something. But it did some rudimentary stuff, like, for example, it had a text editor that behaved like Ed. So you'd fire up you'd start Ed, or they called it Notepad. But it behaved like Ed, where when you start Ed, it just gives you a command line interface, and you have to define your line, like, you just start typing and it adds to a line. Sorry, it adds what you typed as a line, and then you can go back and recite all of the lines you entered. But it looks like they didn't implement choosing a line again and altering it. Now, the one that really pissed me off from Sony when we're talking about dirty shit they pulled was the rootkits and audio CDs. Because when what really makes me feel like an old crazy person is I try and describe how they did it and what the rootkit did, and people look at me like I'm crazy and like trying to say the aliens did it or something. Oh my god, I remember that shit. And they were so unapologetic about it. And from a cybersecurity perspective, that was a piss off, because hackers knew that people were listening to audio CDs on their computers, and they knew how the rootkit worked and like what the file name had to be to hide it, like to hide the payload. So then they would name their virus, like their payload, with the same like file name structure to also hide their payload in Sony's rootkits. I can't remember what it was, but if you prepended your file name with like a certain pattern of like letters and symbols, the rootkit would hide the file. So you'd have to explicitly ask for the file before it would return it. And it wasn't like Windows hidden files or folders either. It was hidden at like the kernel level. Not just like a little flag that says hidden. Okay, is this done yet? 50%. I wish there was a better way to clean the goddamn window. I think my favorite bit about the rootkit incident was they chose to put the payload in a Celine Dion CD. So then the joke became, if you got infected from a Celine Dion CD, you deserved it because you listened to Celine Dion. I shouldn't make fun of her. I actually feel kind of... It's a damn shame what she went through. I learned a bit more about her kind of like after her stardom faded. She's actually a good singer. She is a good singer. And the other thing is I heard a little bit more about why she's not really in the limelight anymore. Apparently she has a medical condition which apparently like causes all of her muscles to spasm at once, and she doesn't go on stage anymore because, or at least what I heard was she doesn't go on stage anymore in case that happens on stage. Okay, I don't know why I'm collecting all of these here. I don't even know what they are. Are they mushrooms or eggshells? Organic trash. Oh. Just nondescript organic trash. 71%. Camera disabled. Door. I have no points. Modules. I have no... Well, I have no points to spend, so none of this is gonna happen. Oh, hang on, I do. Where, though? Where do I have these? Radar history, download speed. 10 plus 1, 5 plus 2. Processing level. Oh, I should have put it in there. Okay. Tired? Drink coffee. I think I commented before about the blood spatter near the vending machine. And I think somebody got really upset about the snacks. And I think the vending machine fought back. Candy Maltese. I'm just eating the bottle? Or am I... Oh, is this beer? Oh my god, I can get shit-faced and go to work. Oh my god, it's the first day at my company party. It was the company party at my first job all over again. Yeah, that looks right. That looks fine. It's fine. Like just how fucking bonkers they would get at night. Sorry, get during their company party. That morning, they put Bailey's in my coffee while I was in another meeting. They were ready at like 8 to go ham for like a whole goddamn weekend. So yeah, doing server checks and handling emergencies and coordinating like coordinating service calls for like a RAID array failure or like calling up subcontractors, and I'm already like 3 drinks in at 10. Good times. Good times. Actually, they weren't good times. That place was terrible. I'm glad I'm not there anymore. Actually, I'm glad they sunk. It was crazy. It was one of those places where the founders weren't there anymore, and then some guys who thought they were Silicon Valley hotshots drove the founders out and tried to take it for themselves. And then they didn't actually know how to run a business or handle people. Oh, and the wage theft thing, that too. Hey, look at that! Shooting stars. What the hell was that? You know, there was another game I was interested in playing for a while, but I just never really got around to, and that was Satisfactory. And apparently that's a big to-do, because it had a major update as well. No power. Why is there no power? Hold. There. Oh, that's why. I like how it just splats. It's just like... Splat. Wapow! What's that? Apple core. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. I just smoked the poor bastard on the back of the head. You're alright, buddy. You're alright. This game could easily be a horror game. I imagine it could. Like, I know it's supposed to be a little spooky, because, you know, cosmic horror and all that. But, like, with the mannequins and everything. Actually, come on, let's put you to work. Come on. What are you guys doing, you little layabouts? Come on. We're putting you to work. Alright. Alright, we got you in receiving. Now, your guy in admin exploded earlier. I don't know how, but you might have to handle people who come in too, yeah? Got it? Yeah, okay, good. Is there another light switch around here somewhere? Oh, good, good, good. How about over here? There. Alright, you two, come on. Yeah, and you got your little weird friends in the basement, too. We gotta put them to work. Alright. You watch this. And if shit goes down, I don't know. Bonk or something. I gotta clean this up. Use? Alright. Get in. That has been the scariest thing so far. Crash just phasing through the trash can. Alright. Wug hellbeer. I could do with a root beer. Be nice. Root beer would be nice. Actually, there was a bunch of boxes downstairs. I better go take a look at those. Bunch of crates. I could have sworn there was a light switch, too. I thought there was. Guess not. Anything back here? I mean, there's cans and stuff, but... Grab. What is that? That's supposed to be like an oven? Or like a furnace, maybe? Alright. Let's use my tools. Oh, actually. You need to get out of the way. You are now the safety officer. No way, it was this one. Yes, I'm a 21st century man with my tools. Ah! What did they give? What is this? It worked. What did I get here? What is this supposed to be? Collect. Rubber trash, MRE. Okay, so this is just a sheet of rubber. This is rubber trash. Okay. So what, is this all just full of trash? A potato. But I need the potato. Okay, I need a place to store all my shit. It just went splat. What are you? Oh, it's a cockroach. Out of hell with it, I'll clean it later. Alright, so your job, watch him. I'll trust him. Where's my tools? This is stupid. Fine, I don't want to see the cool shit down there anyway. There's gotta be an easier way. Oh, I'm sure there's like a crowbar or a wrench around here somewhere. Or maybe I have to buy one, I don't know. Oh, wasn't there a drone that came by earlier? When I was sleeping, I thought I saw it in the front. Ooh, it's gotten foggy. Oh, they gave me snacks. Well, there we go. They gave me a hard drive. I'll see if the snacks out there, because apparently our picky eater scientist doesn't want to eat his rations. Okay, Alt E. E. Okay, this is downloaded now. We can transfer, and then we can test it. Alright, let's hear it. Yeah, it sounds like a signal. It sounds like all the others I've heard, and we cannot process. Right. So we'll give 2. Yeah, that looks... You're doing a good job. You know what? You're doing a good job. What is that, though? The red thing. Well, you're on it, so... You're alright. Get one of those mannequins to look in the server room here. Actually, the servers are holding up pretty alright. Alright, 0, 0... That was a weird sound. srv.ping. Is it srv.ping? Oh, sv.ping. Mic is down. I have to go Mike, Sierra. Mike and Sierra are down. Now I remember there's this chart here. So Mike, Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta. Okay, Mike is here. And Sierra is here. And blue is north. So I'm gonna go north, northwest, then north. Can't believe I have to go outside. Oh, there. I got just the place for you. We were just talking about finding you an assignment. Alright. Your job, gonna work on right here. You're gonna watch that for when shit goes down. I'll get your friend later to look at the servers. Don't go too far, we'll need you in a minute. Okay. Then we went... So then this is the center of the building, north. So northwest should be Mike. Yep, northwest. 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 Oh, that might be it. Actually, no, it's probably this one. This should be Mike. This isn't Mike, is it? It's Bravo. Oh, it might be this one then. Is this... If this is Charlie, I'm getting bit by my own lack of... God damn it. Ow. 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 I fell. I fell. I fell. Yep. I didn't think it was that high. Me neither. Okay. So, north. It's probably this one. I like how he just sank like a rock. Alright, so I fell down this hill. Alright, so what is this? Delta. I need a map. I just constantly need a map. Listen, I'm the type of guy who, even with GPS, even with a map, I will still get lost. I can get lost with a GPS. Alright, so we're just gonna go north, and this is Sierra. This has to be. Oscar. That's it. I'm moving to the swamp. I've got places to be. I don't have time to go around. I'm just gonna go through. I got servers to save. Oh, you can drown. Okay. That is good to know. Tango. Where's that ghost quad? I should have gotten the ghost quad. Where's that embarrassment to spooky kind? Okay, so it's not that one. God, I hate this. This is dumb. Nobody ever thought of a KVM before? An IP KVM? That'd be pretty great right now. Ooh, that was something that I was interested in buying. I think it's Seed. I think that's the company. They've taken they've taken one of those, like, ARM-based micro... Did I die again? Well, at least now I can get the spooky quad. I'll go pick up the spooky quad now. I guess I can just trip and fall down a hill and die. Which is pretty great. That's pretty great. Right, so the company was, I think Seed, and they made a little, they made a little IPKVM out of a, I think it's like an ARM microcontroller. And so they want like 40 bucks American for it, which is a screaming deal because IPKVMs go for like hundreds, if not like up to $1,000. Just kind of a big deal. Well, to me anyway. Alright, you know what? Those servers can stay down. I'm not gonna risk dying again. Never dealt with one. So, what's neat about IPKVMs is... Well, you probably know what an IPKVM is. But... I've hit a few cases now where I've just... Why use IPKVMs when you can use VNC or remote desktop? An IPKVM lets you control the computer even when an operating system's not loaded. And if you get the really good ones, then what you can do is... you can remotely, like, you can send the IPKVM an ISO, and then it will emulate, it'll emulate a CD or DVD drive to the host machine you're connected to. So if you had a machine that was really hooped, you could, for example, like, prop it back up from, like, no operating system at all to an operating condition with nothing. So long as the machine can power on and you can get to the operating system. So a good example was I had one case where a RAID array shit the bed, like a mirrored RAID conked out. Does it work off the network? I assume that's what the IP part is for. Well, so long as it's on the... As long as it's contactable on the LAN, you could still communicate with it. But yes, if it's not on a network at all, then the IPKVM doesn't do anything. It's not usable that way. Alright, let's find another sensor. Sorry, not a sensor. Let's sense for another planet. Straight down. Oh, right. So then, with an IPKVM, what you can also do is, yeah, you visit the KVM like a website, and it'll give you keyboard, mouse, and video of the machine that's down, or like the machine that you need to control. Oh, I missed it. Alright, so it's gonna point in a minute. Actually, a good example of an IPKVM is if you've used a Dell server, iDRAC. The iDRAC has IPKVM features in it. So to remotely, being able to visit the iDRAC interface as a website and be able to remotely power on the server and get get what's being drawn to the screen and be able to control the keyboard and mouse and mount an ISO. Like, it has a built-in IPKVM. It's just, you have to pay a license fee to use it. Or like in HP, I think they call it ILO, and actually Sun Microsystems used to, when they were around, they used ILO. Theirs was called ILO as well. Yeesh. Alright. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a tight band. All right. Why is the polarity filter not working? Oh, because I turned it off. Six, 7, 8, 9. There. We'll let that download. Let's see what other servers have conked out. How's it looking? Alright. Mike is down still, as it would be. Yankee's now down. Alright, where are these? Mike. Oh, Bravo was here. Oh, man, I just missed it. Okay. Mike, Sierra, Yankee. Okay, so I can try then... Okay, so I accidentally went to Bravo. So I was off by 1. God. Okay. So if I leave the building and go immediately to... Point north, go immediately to my left, I should be able to get there. While that stuff downloads. Oh yeah! We're gonna put you to work too. Come on, buddy. Alright. You're gonna watch these. And you're gonna tell me if shit goes wrong. Don't fuck it up. Can't grab the garbage phasing through the ceiling? Okay. So, I go to the... Okay, so here, I go immediately to my left. Oh yeah, Ghost Quad! Come here, you. That engine sounds annoying me. Alright, Mike. Mike is this way. Charlie, Yankee. Well, where the hell's Mike? Save error null. Oh boy. Did I corrupt it? That's Lima. So that must be Mike. Okay, that must be Mike. better be. Mike, thank God. Alright, let's fix it. And there we go. Ping. See if others have shit the bed today. Yeah. Now Tango's down. Tango, Yankee, and Sierra. Ooh. Oh. What do you mean you don't want to eat that? It's right there. Alright. So that must mean Yankees up here, and I am probably... I should explicitly save. Saved. Okay. What? Where's... Ghost Quad, come back! Oh, he's gone. Oh boy. Did I just, like, biff it? Is that what happened? Oh. Stupid scientist and his starving. Okay, I gotta have something that he wants to eat. Medkit, organic trash. Alright, fine. You want to eat the organic trash, maybe? Huh? Oh my god. Rather eat garbage than the MREs. This is ridiculous. Okay, so that means I can probably go up here. Those must be terrible MREs then. Yankee. All right. Alright, let's see. What else is down now? Well, as we're back to the same standard we had before, which is fine, I suppose. I'm definitely gonna need to get better food. Apparently, this guy will not take MREs. Careful. Careful. There. Nope, that is a cliff. Alright, Ghost Squad. We're leaving. Aww. Did I hit the log and eat shit? Is that what happened? Where's the quad? Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Come on, you. Spacebar, toggle brake, turbo shift. Health 100. This thing is like plowed into a tree. It's hit rocks. I've biffed it like 3 goddamn times in this thing. It is a tank. Oh. Did I die crashing into the fence? That's stupid. It's stupid. Fine, I'll eat the garbage. You know what? I am ill-prepared. I am going to go back to the base. Do a flip. I didn't think I need to be so prepared just to go start a server back up. Okay. We're gonna try and find some real food. There was There was a banana and an apple and something in the... Some grass is going to be very green in a few weeks. What is this? Okay, what I am going to try, though, is put an MRE in the microwave. Gently. Activate. So picky. Ooh, burger. Get. Close that damn... Close the fucking door. Close it. There. Oh my god, standing up. So that is the fridge. Ooh, shrimp. I think? Yeah, those look like shrimp. Not too terribly interested in shrimp right now. Yeah. I gotta do something about this garbage. I don't even know what's supposed to be in here. Oh, is that a... Oh, okay. What is this? I saw that earlier. I didn't know what I was looking at. Now, what is S? Not downloaded, huh? Oh, did I lose my tracking when I died? Like that? Maybe that's what happened. Oh, there's one. Well, shit. And this one seems closest. Actually, is there any email today? All this cools down. Well, that's booting, so... Oh, there's one. There we go. And those will readjust. Good job, boys. It looks just fine in here. Alright, what else is shit the bed? Okay, so just Tango, Yankee, and Sierra. So, Tango and Sierra are close to each other. So if I go straight north to Sierra, I hang a right, and I can go to Tango. And I can do that once I've tuned this in. Alright. We're getting close. Six, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right. So that's downloaded. I am not going to starve out there. I'm actually going to save. I'm going to go straight north to Sierra and then hang a right to Tango. Right. Where's my quad? There he is. That's north. All right. And straight north to Sierra. All right, let's see how far this thing can, how steep of an incline I can do. There is a fence up there, and I am in trouble. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. No, 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 no. What the hell is this? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go, but now I'm curious. Can't get on. Alright. Cool. So... Oh, here we go. So there's the base. And this is north. Ah, so it's right there. And then that's Sierra, which means Tango is probably over here. If that's... Yeah, base 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need to go down there. Whoa. Well. Ow. It's not an OSHA violation if there's no one there to witness it. Alright, north. You know, this would probably be a lot easier if I followed the road and the road signs. Just thinking out loud. Now, where was my quad? There it is. Okay. Base. So now we'll follow the trail. That trail didn't seem right. So is it that the paths are split in half? Is that what it is? Yeah, it's probably what it is. Dot, dot, dot. Bravo, Kilo, Mike. Whiskey, Hotel, India, Juliet. Okay, so I do think it's this way. Yankee Mike, Delta, Charlie, Bravo. Charlie, Yankee, Delta. So if I go to Charlie and I go over the hill, that should get me to Sierra. I thought I could take the path, but I don't actually think there's a path to those really far out receivers. Alright. There it is. Oh, fuck. Alright, this should be Tango. There. Where are you going? Okay, bye. Go on a little joyride on your own, eh? So I got that completely wrong. Ow. This guy's got legs of glass. Oh wait, no, there's another one down there. Oh no, that's where I came from. Maybe I went one too far out. Maybe this one was... Maybe this one was, Yankee. No, Yankee didn't go down, did it? God, I can't even remember which satellite receivers went down now. Spacebar toggle break. There. You should totally go back. Yeah, I should. That was... So I was by Romeo. Tango, Yankee, Sierra. Yeah, if it's starting to get into nightfall too, maybe I should be heading back. Or did you mean back to Romeo? It's starting to rain too. Just check which ones are down. Yeah. So that was Tango, Yankee, and Sierra. Yeah, I'm losing light. Oh, there's one. Oh, we're going off-roading. At least you aren't dead. Oh, there's Sierra. And 4, 2, 8, and there. So Sierra is down, and Tango should be, if I'm facing north, it should be immediately to my right. Okay, so we'll reorient to north, and I hang a right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. We did it. We survived. So is that Tango? Oh, can this... We're about to see if this runs in the water. No, it does not. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, I had the brakes on. Nope, still doesn't. Oh, it'll make it back to base. I'll pick it up in the river later. Actually, I'm kidding. I should probably grab it. Alright, you know what? There we go. It's nightfall. I should just get back to the base. I got one fix today. I'm proud of myself. That is a wall. That means the base is this way. Oh. The base should be right over there. Yep. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would do that. Yeah, things tend to break when you do that to them. Oh no. Stamina. Where's the... maybe I have to grab the quad later? Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what? Actually, no, I can make it across the bridge. Alright, so we got an energy level of 6. And 5. Use. Why is that not working? Is there stuff in the way? Is that what's going on? Oh. So now I'm starving to death too. We're gonna take these shrimp. We're gonna put them in the microwave. Okay. And another. No. And because they're frozen. Use. I don't want to eat that. So what, you don't like shrimp? Okay, so apparently this guy hates shrimp. Okay, now let's try going to sleep. Okay. And I have a stamina of 3 now. Alright. 4, 5, 6. Ah, god damn. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay, well, I guess you can have nightmares in this. Oh, hello. Great, so now I'm having nightmares. Alright, I guess I'm going back to bed. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's see. We're gonna get another one? Saved again. Nope. Maybe if I take frequent breaks from sleeping, it won't do it. Maybe. I don't know. '81, '82, '83, '84, '85, '86, '87. There! This is a really cool SETI simulator, as you slowly devolve into madness. What else do I have for food? Did I bring food with me here? Well, I brought MREs with me. Am I gonna eat this yet? Okay. I think it is pretty interesting. It's like it almost seems like a mashup of being a calm, mellow game, but also makes you feel uneasy. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. More hard drives, which are handy. Actually, I could probably grab a few of these. Or, okay, I guess I can only hold one. And this should have downloaded by now. No, it didn't. Oh, but I died again. Meh. No, I didn't die again. God, I can't remember. I think I need to focus on actually giving them some of these hard drives. Okay, so there should be one straight down. I don't see any little circle. This game's in pre-alpha, right? So it probably has bugs like holding the state it's supposed to be in after you've died. Yeah, so it is in pre-alpha. Maybe the save files aren't saving everything. Potentially, yeah. And there were a few errors saying that, saying it was, what was that, save error null. So maybe it wasn't writing, maybe it wasn't saving everything. That's a possibility. Ping failed, weaker, no signal. I am also running this in a way that the developer didn't intend. So that's a possibility too. I don't think he actually intended for this to be run in Proton. And one thing I do know is files in... No, did it vanish? Yet. Yeah, messing with files in Proton is always a nuisance for me. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm not gonna leave the control room while it's downloading, because I think this is now the third time where I've tried to queue for it to be downloaded and it just didn't. So I should have a hard drive here. Yeah. Hold. That and Alt E, Alt R. There. That should be... Did it tune in yet? It should. Oh yeah, there we go. On. Oh, there it is. That'll do. There. We'll let that go. I should probably check my email. Excuse you? That's my station. You know this asshole? I didn't hire him. You don't have hiring authority here. Why am I asking you? Probably gonna need those for later. Yeah. I'm the Skellyman now. Oh, we got some drives here. There. Okay. I don't know where you came from, but your new job is to make sure people don't stick their finger in that socket. That's it. That's all you need to do. Not a lot. There. Now I can get to my work. Email. Daily task. 1 signal of level 0. You failed the report. Yeah, I know. Okay. 2 signals of level 0. Well, that's perfect, because that's pretty much what I have. Yeah. Oh. So now I'm supposed to take this out here. Oh! Could use that. Oh, I didn't even notice you, buddy. There you go. Alright, you make sure people don't fuck with the panel. By the way, I'm fucking with the panel. $5,000, 4,000s. Oh my god, that's like a supersonic drone. 6,000 meters. 5,000 meters. 4,000. I like how that's spelt wrong. Alright, off you go. Whoa! Just zooms away. Zoom. That's some strong-ass garbage. Oh, I'm starving again. Alright, where's those MREs I threw around? What is this? No blueprint. Nothing in here. So I should get paid for those drives I sent. Got your package, but the hash codes are not complete. Please complete the task. I can't do anything without a full report. Please redo the full report. Okay. Package has been successfully delivered. 10 points has been sent to your account balance. Alright. These are okay, but our systems can't recognize anything useful. Try and find something more interesting than that. Alright. Okay, so normally I go for 2 hours and I put a 5 or 10 minute break in between, but I seem to have lost track of time. So I'm going to do that now, and then we'll be back in about 5 or so, and then we'll finish off. See how long we want to go for. I did start quite a bit earlier with the schedule, so I do have the energy. I could probably go for a bit more, but I also don't wanna overdo it. So, don't go too far. We will be back in about 5 minutes. My god, I nearly burned myself a minute ago. So I have a problem where I've been well, not a problem. I have fixed a problem where I've been I've been putting getting a bit of a hole worn through my floor from my chair. So I had a chair mat. I got one of those like roller chair mats put in. Well, put in is I unrolled it onto the carpet, and the thing is, it's really stiff plastic, and so it's still curling up. And every time I walk over to my desk, I trip on it, on where it's still curling up. And having a kettle of tea while you do that is very dangerous. All right, but enough about me complaining about my own mistakes of my own making. Let's get... Oh, why is it foggy? 25% downloaded. Can I buy something here? Processing level 30. Oh, there we go. I can start processing stuff now. Wonder if there's some stuff I can buy here. Server repair kit. Instantly repairs any server. Server protection kit provides about 2 real hours worth of protection against malfunctions. Low quality camera, low frame rate, noisy and dark. Better frame rate but grayscale. Good quality camera, good frame rate. Supports color. Sleeping bag. Makes you to sleep wherever. Syrup. Pills. Pill box. Cancer meds. Oh. Car keys. Ping the ATV to show its approximate location. Oh, well, that's good, because I lost the... I didn't even do anything. Because I'm hungry again? You know what I should do? Buy some food. Do I have enough for that? Popcorn, bread, lemon. Hold it and press RMB to open the bottle, RMB to drink. Baguette. Branch. Yes. Big watermelon cannot be eaten by itself, but it can be chopped into pieces. Okay. I think I want a popcorn bag. Fast food. Burger, pizza, pineapple pizza. Pizza mushrooms, pizza shrimp, taco. Oh. A food box. A food box, essential for keeping yourself alive for some time. Order. Alright. Modules. Server alert. Spectrogram visualization. Automatic signal processing. Automatic... They put it in a crate. I have to go get a rock. Alright, let me go get a rock. Bash it like an animal. Anything in here? There's gotta be something. I just ate a random thing. It was probably a bug. Alright. I'm a 21st century man with my tools. Bunk. Did it just automatically break after a while, or? Right, I shouldn't be bashing a rock if I have the popcorn now. As I slowly and pathetically crawl to my microwave. Or I can just try and sprint there before I biff it again. I fucking skidded. That's amazing. Son of a bitch. Okay. Will you eat the shrimp now? No. So, this guy will not eat shrimp. Okay, how do I adjust the time? I gotta go. Happy gaming, though. Well, thanks, and thanks for swinging by. There's tons of ways you could spend an evening, and you chose to spend it here, and I appreciate that. Thanks for the lurk and the chat about movies and KVMs. You be good. Actually, or don't. I'm not your dad. Ah, there we go. That was some chocolate. It's just like popping popcorn in real life. Ten, 9, 8. Fuck you, Orville Redenbacher. Can't believe that shit. I spent like... How much money did I spend on that fucking popcorn? Now there's popcorn everywhere. It's all the way back here. This is the best game I've ever played in my life. Oh, fuck. Gonna... Can't believe this shit. Spent all that money and I blew up my bedroom. Okay, 61%. Okay, how do I know how many credits I have? That would be nice to know. Is it 3? Is that what that is? On the top left there? Or is that the day? So that's the flashlight. Where's my total money? Store, advancements. Oh, roach eater. Okay, so there's an achievement for eating cockroaches. Okay. We're going that route. Okay. Radar speed, transformer stability, download speed. Now, that might be something to invest in, but I should get food first. Shrimps. Pack of large shrimps. Greatest delicacy in the universe, but coffee chocolate bar. Provides small boost of energy. Cake, normal lie. Cookie. Cookies? Okay. 10 cookies. Toblerone. Pomblerones. Pumpkin chicken nugget. Banana. Popcorn bag. Bread. Loaf of bread can be eaten or chopped into pieces. I don't have anything to chop it into pieces. Fast food, others, groceries, fast food. Can I order this? No. How about this? No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. So I have no money right now. That'd be 1%. How are the servers doing? It was right there. Pay attention, man. Alright. Let's see. There we go. How many more have gone down now? We got 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 4. I can get to Charlie. Alright. er.check. Okay, set compass target, reset compass. Right satellite calibration, calibrate satellite. SD cal all. Right satellite. Precision. Some are a little out. Let's do SD cal all. Now, if I do that while it's downloading, what's it gonna do? So kilo. What, Lima didn't answer? Is that the issue? %78%. Actually, let me double check. It was Charlie, right? Charlie was down? Lima, Tango, Yankee, Charlie. Maybe Lima and Charlie I can get to? I can get to Charlie pretty easy. Lima... Yeah. Lima and Charlie. So straight north is Charlie, straight left. Sorry, straight west is Lima. Made 82%. What I think, actually, I think I need to go to bed. Can I clean the wall with this? Yes, I can. Oh, nice. We'll clean this wall up too. Because the Skellyman here's left a fucking mess. There. Now we'll give it another dunk and we're giving another douse. Skip, 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 skip. It's annoying that the windows are harder to clean than the walls are. I'm sure there's supposed to be a better tool to use. Let's see, 92. What are all these things that are pinging here? So clean out all this shit from under here. Alright, come here, you. $96. Oh, this is getting slow now. And is that a full box or an empty box? Damn it. $98. You know what? This is a surprisingly clean server room, if not for the, giant pile of garbage. It's just the footprints at the entrance, really. Oh, we got some guy drag racing down the side of the road. Alright, should be done by now. Yep. Sounds like all the others. Now I can process it, though. And while it's doing that, I can get another one on deck. Now we just gotta be on the lookout for one of those weird ping things. So little circles. Oh, there's one. Sensor error. Oh, there it is. There. And then if we look outside, we're gonna see the satellite dishes all relocate. Oh, that's cool. There's the glare off the window. Oh, I like that. That's clever. All right. Okay. Perfect. Go to 500. Oh. $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90. All right. So this is processing away. This is downloading. I'll scrub some more window. No, I'm starving again. Let's go grab those cookies from the loading dock. What was that? Almost looked like a hand. Well, I know nobody's going to go through the loading dock because I have you here. And also you, to a lesser extent. Like 3%, 75%. You can hear it after conversion. That'll be pretty cool. 80. 81. No other emails here. Not a lot in the database. Text block, nothing. Okay. Did I do something for upgrades? $94. Oh, we're getting close there. We're getting nowhere close here. $7.98. 99. And done. All right. Supposed to pop it back in. What does that say? Okay, well, nothing too useful. There's a lot of stuff pinging around here. They may be detecting the mannequins? No, 'cause there's no mannequins out there. Put this in here. Well, I guess there's nothing the guy can do but go to sleep. Oh boy. That's a bad sound. And what were you doing while the power went out? That those things downstairs? Did I lose my progress on that, Uh-oh. Battery. Hold. There. Looky little firefly. Hey, buddy. Look at him go. Look at the little doofus go. Oh no, it's still going. Good, good. Well, we'll get some of this shit out of the way. SV.ping. Alright, let's see who's acting up here. So still Lima, Tango, Yankee, Charlie. So Lima and Charlie were very close to each other, I recall. Yeah, Charlie straight north, Lima straight east. Two signals of level 1. Okay. I can do 2 signals of level 1. We cannot triangulate your location. Please check that all systems are working properly. Servers, consoles, and radio tower. The drone will be sent out eventually when we determine your location. As if you can't remember from last time, you know. Got one in here already. This one's 30% downloaded. I had 2 sets of MREs on the floor here. Where'd they go? I don't think I want to go out there till the sun's out. But there is a radio tower, I think. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh hey, look at that. Got food up here. Status all fine. Okay, cool. Status shit be broke, and then I just push a button and status is no more broke. Can't put object. Okay, collect. Not enough space. God damn it. I need to put some of this stuff down. Plastic trash, don't need that. I don't need an empty beer bottle. Drop. Will the drone just send me food, or...? Okay, how do I descend the ladder? I better save. Because the last time I dealt with a ladder, I just walked off. So I go grab. Then I go... forward? No. I just started walking, so I don't get it. Alright, let's see if there's control information here. Settings, binds, scroll up, scroll down. No clip, ragdoll, dismount. Fix object in place. I can walk up them just fine, but I can't seem to walk down them. Oh, for fuck's sake. How can it be this difficult to use the ladder? It's not the scroll wheel. It's not left mouse button. It's not right. It's not R. E. God, how is this so difficult? I don't remember it being this difficult earlier. Something, something, something game journalism. Alt. Yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna have to look up how the hell to use the ladder. Help. Ladder. Nope. Use ladder. So E. So now I should be able to move. Back. You have to face it and hit back. Okay. Then forward is up. Okay, so now I'm locked onto the ladder. Okay. Okay, so what did they give me? They gave me a hard drive, and they gave me an MRE. So this probably reset. Yes, it did. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that must have been a red herring. Where the hell are they? Oh, there's one. Let's see. Ah, there it is. And if you look there, you can see the satellite dishes rearranging. Kinda neat. Or reorienting, I should say. Right. Oh, there it is in the 500s. Nothing there, so we'll change the mode. Okay. There. Now for this one, perfect. And for this one, there we go. 100% on the nose for both. Let's clean some more windows. Sploosh. Alright. And squish, 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 squish. Sploosh. And sploosh. And sploosh. Nice. Alright, what else can I clean up around here? I don't even... Okay, so last time I played... Oh, I think this metal is important. I shouldn't throw it out. So I think you're supposed to be able to, like, upcycle, like, plastic waste and organic waste like that into other stuff. So I shouldn't throw that out. The servers are okay. Now, the satellites, though, aren't. Let's see which others have gotten worse. We still got Lima. Oh, now we lost Juliet, too. So Lima, Tango, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, Juliet. So I can get to these ones all right. Transformer 3, Transformer 1, Transformer 2. Oh, I had the flashlight on. Whoops. I think I'll need... Juliet, Lima, Charlie. Battery. Hold. Hold. Where's the light switch? Ah. Now, oh wait, for food I have the food box. Oh. Okay. We are now ready, so... I don't even need the ATV. Lima. So Lima's this way. Kilo. Alright. We'll get Kilo running again. Thought Kilo was down. Okay, Lima. Lima, Charlie, and Juliet are the ones I can fix. Lima, Charlie, Juliet. I'm on a mission. Right. Juliet. Alright. Okay, Charlie. Charlie. So Charlie is immediately west of the base, and no, Lima is immediately west of the base. Charlie is immediately north. Should be here. I should look at the signs, because they'll... I need to rely on these signs in the path more. It's just the second ring and third ring, it's hard for me to find them. Alright, so Charlie's this way, so it's probably this one. Oh, so I was right the first time then. Charlie was immediately west of the base, and then Lima was immediately north. Charlie, alright. Alright. Oh, I goofed her. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so have any others started to conk out while I'm out here? Lima, Tango, Yankee. Okay, well, I'm near Yankee. I saw a sign for Yankee. That's a Delta. Where did I see the sign for Yankee? Charlie and Yankee. Okay. So I was going the right way. So, I don't understand. Is it in behind? Is that the thing? Or is this Yankee? That's Bravo. That means Yankee's behind Bravo. So it should be back here. I better have some MRE before I really get in trouble. There we go. Okay, so I can have the MRE, it's just I have to cut it with some other food before I go back to eating MREs. So buying, like, cheap cookies, so, like, buying the cookies and then going back to MREs is fine. Oh, okay. Sierra. Oh. No, I fixed Sierra earlier, didn't I? Well, why did I get... I don't understand. Then where was Yankee? So is Yankee behind? Alright, so if that's... Let me think here. There was another receiver this way. I've already seen this one, haven't I? November. Oh yeah, that was Yankee, wasn't it? Come on, let me up. There we go. Wow, that was Romeo. God. Oh wait, no, it was Romeo? No, Romeo wasn't down. Carefully. Alright. Well, I'll just get back to the base, go straight north, get that one sorted. That's some very calm yet ominous droning background music. Okay, careful. Okay, well, I'm not dead. That just really hurt. Oh, hang on. Medkit. Who's making that sound? Okay. So straight north. Well, no, that got me to Charlie. Yeah, this is Charlie. So then I need to go west. Okay, from the base, north, which makes this west. Make this Lima. It's Mike, which means that one is Lima. There it is. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, goofed it. Right. So Tango and Yankee should be the only ones grumping right now. So now I'm just going to book it straight into the base, where there is food. Actually, I should be able to eat an MRE. Oh, hey, a wrench. Oh, that's much better. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, what do we have? Metal scrap. That's rubber scrap, maybe. Metal scrap. I don't even know what that is. Scrap. Scrap. Well, a fat lot of good that did me. Alright, what's in here? Have too much garbage in your house, want to compress it so it won't take up too much space. Recycle your trash into more compact form. The following pages will teach you how to compress trash into something more usable. And it's very easy. Wooden trash. Wood scrap and 2 large wooden gibs. Sorry, wood scrap is 2 large wooden gibs. Plastic scrap is 6 plastic trash. Paper scrap is 8 paper trash. Paper scrap is 2 books. Metal scrap, 4 metal trash. Okay. More coming soon. No food, though. Alright, hopefully one of these has got some food in it. Well, there was potatoes downstairs as well. Ooh. A repair disc. That's useful. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's rubber trash. Okay. Hold Alt E or Alt R. Use? Can't open. Okay, so we have canned food. Coal. Oh! Well, we have a machine downstairs that takes that. I can grab the potatoes while I'm down there. Coals. Where was it here? Coal. Or did I just drop the coal? Excuse me, you're in the way. Oh. Okay, well now he's too tired to run. Now for the shrimp. Now that oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna put the potato. in there. Alt R. Okay, let's put the potato in for a minute. Actually 30 seconds. Anything in here? Why do you not want to eat the potato? You don't want to eat shrimp, you don't want to eat the potato. Okay, now I did have bottle. I can't seem to use the bottle. Let's put the plushie. Oh. There. What is with this guy and shrimp? Okay. Do I have to microwave it outside? Won't eat a potato. Alright, let's just process this. That'll give us money, and then we can order food. Yeah, that sounds like a signal. Okay, there's gotta be something around here that's edible. Just my luck. Oh! Oh boy. Too hungry to sleep. Won't eat the MREs. My God. This is how it ends. What just broke? Okay. I am hungry enough. Sorry, I have satiated my hunger enough to go to sleep. If I can make it there. Which I probably won't. There. That was close. When did I have enough credits to... Yeah, when did I get enough credits to order a candy? Okay, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 32, 33. Yeah, now it's getting a little distressing, isn't it? 8, 39, 40, 43, 44, 45, 46. I'm just waiting for daylight so I can get the power back. I waited too long. B. 1, 72, 73, 74, 75, 80, 84, 85, 86, 87. Okay, don't want to sleep. Okay. Battery. Hold. Perfect. don't get why you don't want to eat the damn shrimp. Alright, well, I cook for a whole minute then. Yup. I didn't see you helping when I was getting dragged all over the damn place. Alright, let's go deal with those breakers. I bet you the Transformers conked out. I'm just hoping for some other food items, because I'm a sitting duck till I can at least get to a Transformer. Okay, what do we have? Okay, what do I have? Paper scrap. Okay, don't need paper scrap. This is canned food. Canned food, hold, alt, R, that break it open? No. Okay, well, I'm wasting time and energy and food. So I got to figure out what Transformer just conked out. Nope, wrong way. I cannot determine that. Okay, I can get to... Okay, so T1, T2, and T3 are equidistant. I just need to go... Okay, well, we'll start at T1 and go counterclockwise, I guess. So we're gonna go south... east by southeast. Okay, so we're outside. This is north. This is east. So this must be east by southeast. Oh, there's a hammer here. Okay. So one of the generators conked out. I can see that. Okay, so that's good. So the faulted generator will spark down the line so you could trace it. Oh, so you can follow the power line to figure out where the transformers are. All of them are. That's really handy. Just use my flashlight underwater. Alright, so an arc went this way. So it's... Oh, really? That is a cliff. I have to be careful. Still gonna be picky about it, huh? Same with that. There's gotta be another way in here. Apparently not. Okay, I'm gonna start collapsing in a minute. Starting now. Now my hunger's at 14. Careful. There. Oh, God. Thought I could get away with it, but I couldn't. Alright, now too hungry to run. Okay, surely you'll eat this now. Guess not. How can a guy be so hungry that he refuses to eat potatoes, refuses to eat shrimp, and won't eat MREs? Eh. Okay, maybe I can order a box of food. Right, but I have to... Actually, is the vending machine still running? I have no credits for it. Okay, maybe I will eat the bugs. Now I can flip these on. It didn't help me a lot, but that should get me through for a while yet. Now what? Oh, I'm still starving. Let's see if one of these has got some food I can eat. Can't open. Don't want to eat that. Won't eat that. Ah. Come here, you. Come on. We're at that point now. We're at that point in our professional career. We have our degree. We have a doctorate, and we're still forced to just eat bugs to keep going. Oh, sorry, buddy. Jesus. Stop. Okay. Still won't eat it. Okay. I was pretty sure there was some stuff here we could resort to eating. Like I saw an apple core. Unless I threw it out. Oh! Okay. Crisis averted. Time to get back to work. Okay, so this should get us enough money to order food. He said that he wanted 2 signals of level 1. That gives us 44. And we can order a pizza with that. Collect. Collect. We will call the drone. I suppose we can clean up around here a little more. Alright. Could use this. Eight, 2, 3, 9. I think this is right here. Nope. Try that again. And then Okay, so now I should get paid. Not going to the... I'm not going to go do those. Probably get another one lined up here. Got your package. Hash codes are not complete. I cannot do anything without a full report. Please redo the full report. Okay, 20 points have been sent to the account balance. Very noisy and low quality, but still I can get something out of this. Okay. 108. Okay, so that is my credits. So now we can get food. Fast food. Okay. 40. 30. 25. 100. Alright. So what I need is a lot of food, because that's my current problem right now. I'm gonna stock up on food as much as I can. Sweets. I'm gonna grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cookies. Okay. And then I gotta figure out, okay, isn't there something about, like, garbage bags, I think? Coffee bag. This can be placed in a coffee machine to make coffee. Don't have that. Bucket. Nail. Axle nail. Creates one axis axle. Take a wheel joint used by a hammer and a nail gun. Put nails in a container box to use them or with mouse mount. Nail with a prop to nail in manually. Hazmat suit. Garbage bag. Oh, garbage bag roll. Roll of garbage bags contains 12 bags. So it's cheaper to just buy the garbage bags individually. Ultra bait box? Map? Oh, mop. Mop bucket and broom. Used to sweep physical objects. Farm pot. Used to grow plants, currently only mushrooms. Accumulator battery can be recharged. Charger, brick stack. Used in wall building. Can be used to upgrade the frame. Ramp, barbecue. Cooks items like the hot plate. Uses small coal pieces as fuel. Use fire or lighter. Scuba mask. Cigarettes. Plunger, poo wand. Alright. Let's go get those food items. Okay. Collect, 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 collect. Let's bring this over to the control room. Vinny's Pizza. Vinny's Pizza. Huh. Okay, we're at 72. We are okay now. We are under control. Grab. Why does it break so easily one way, but then another time it doesn't? Don't get it. Then it just goes poof. Like, I don't get it. Okay, so we're starting to get under control for food now, which is a relief. Let's start making scrap out of stuff we've collected here. Gas can. Oh. I accidentally made a gas can. Oh boy. Okay. Let's focus on the other assignments we've got here. We've got no money right now, so there's not much else we can do. Transformer stability? Yeah. We'll go pick that one up. You know what? I think after we get this queued up, I should wrap it up for the night. I don't see it at all here. Alright, let's try going this way then. Oh, there's one. Sensor error. There. Gotta fix that one up. And this one. And that's fixed up. What else here? How many of these have conked out? Delta went down, but I think we'll be alright for now. Wait, no, if you restore from a save, you're... oh. I don't know why I bothered then. Because every time we've restored from a save, the planet that you were pointing at is lost and you have to start over. So let's do this. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here and what's what. Let's put up the hold music. I wonder if there's someone we can raid over to today. Let's have a look. Let's see. Huh. What's some good things that we can or not watch tonight? Let's see who's a good fit to move on over to. I am gonna need to like raid and run. But I do need to be up pretty stupid early again tomorrow. Somebody is playing Super Mario 64 with a multiplayer mod on it. That seems pretty neat. Let's see what. Let me just take a look here and see what that's like. This is neat. Hey, you know what? I think that's a good one. Let's do that. So, I've seen this fella around once in a while. Actually, what I'm gonna do is switch on over to our hold screen here. Alright. We'll quit out of here. Put the hold music up. Okay, so let's summarize what we got here. Well, so we started a little bit, actually a little bit early, because most of my planned stuff for the past 2 weeks has been going a little wonky. And so today we managed to hop on maybe an hour and change earlier, and instead of doing a retro game or anything like that, we tried the latest update of Voices of the Void. And I started over from scratch on it because, I mean, the last time I played, I never really got that far, so it wasn't a real big loss. What did we manage to do? We managed to avoid starvation numerous times, just in the nick of time. We managed to go out in the forest to find satellite dishes, lose where we were in the forest, and go to every single satellite dish that wasn't the one we needed, because my sense of direction is terrible. We fixed power, we got paid, and we bought pizza. I think that's a pretty good summary of the gaming session tonight. So now for the raid. This person's been I've seen him around once in a while on stream and online, and they are DSync ZX, and they do some really like they do some really creative, fun stuff. And it looks like today, or tonight rather, they're doing a community night of Super Mario 64, but it appears to be modified to allow multiplayer. And I think that's pretty neat. It's not really in line with what we were doing, but I don't know, that seemed pretty interesting. And that seems like one where we can raid on in, say hi, and then hang back. So, we'll just do that here, raid desync ZX. So, as always, thank you for spending your evening here with me. There's a lot of places you could be, and you chose to spend it here instead. So as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.